Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing alright. Let me see who we have. We had the Spons in the chat already. We got Moyenar Spons again. Fonzio, Sin and Gunboat. I hope you guys are doing alright and having a good week. We're almost at the weekend. I'm having a little bit of a frog in my throat because I had to eat quickly before. And you know, that always results in a little bit of a froggy throat. You do move quicker when that happens, what, the runs? Alright, let me just get some of our abandoned playlist. Today is my Monday. As in, is this what your first day of work? I think it's welcome. We're gonna continue our stranded to run. I'm gonna start the world already. Today and every day is my weekend. Hey Todd, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? And welcome. Thermal protection falling. I have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. You know, I was a little bit confused. It's like, am I not having an abandoned run? But no, this is not an abandoned run. Kev, I'm not sure what you're doing down there, but I think you're, yeah, the wrong spot. Did we check this? Yes, we did. There was an A class, but I didn't want to spend my money on that. Let's go and check the other buildings. Beebs is a retired electrical engineer. Retired is... no. Engineer? No. Electrical? Yes. I think we already took everything, no or not? Yes. Yes. Everything is done here. I'm not sure if I had any other plans. Were we going south? I think we were going south, no? Yes. Do I need to buy anything before we leave? Hello MSG, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Buy. Could buy some dioxide. Yeah. I was going to say you're a retired astronaut. So I'm out some back pay as it's a retro upgrade to prior to my retirement. Ooh, gunboat, that's nice. Noob question. The Thespian. If I unlock Battle Beam for a freighter, is it unlocked forever? In this save, yes. Yeah, so as Sin just replied for that save, yes. Shakir, welcome. Marty, hello and welcome as well. I hope you guys are doing alright. Should I scan? Ash, welcome as well. I know you probably explained it multiple times, but what exactly is abandoned mode? Yeah, there's supposed to be no NPCs. Ash. And as far as I did my playthrough, I didn't see any NPCs, although I did get contacted by one, but I couldn't find it because the thing was bugged out. There is also nobody in the space stations. The space stations all look like the original ones. That kind of... Pablo, hello. Martin, hello, and good to see you as well. USM, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing alright. Oh. Yes, please. How is this? Not bad. Yo, Typo, hello, hello, welcome as well. Need some fuel soon. From work and getting ready to head home. Always good feeling, isn't that? Heading home. And once again, MSG, thank you for dropping the links. Appreciate that. As usual. Oh, you know what? I just saw some wheat. Me, but on this mode. I'm not playing abandoned mode, by the way, Shakir, so I'm not sure if that is what you meant. Wheat or wheat? Yes. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce it differently to make it more sense. Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Did we analyze the trees? I don't think we did, actually. Get some money of this. Minerals give 13,000. And that's another 150,000 I got from just doing that. Alright, let's see. Do we have a building nearby? No. So we prefer a shuttle, please. This is a terrible planet to look for crashed ships like this. Waypoint. Nah, I don't want that. Hey Bob, how you doing, man? Welcome. Always good to see you not dressed like a gag. It's not a choice. Good to see you, Bob. I hope you're doing alright. Woo! Look at this! Woo! Woo! I'm very happy. Bob, I saw that you started a run. Was it an abandoned no starter ship run? I was busy with editing at the time, so I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave the stream running while I'm working. Got a camera for my dog. What? There's something bugged out on the Sentinels, by the way. You can keep the fauna after reload if you skip the pillar. Yeah, I heard something about that. It's like, I mean, that's just another bug, but yeah, it's a way to avoid it. Metal fingers. No buildings. Got some sweet roots. Can I build a, I need a hermetic seal. So, if I put a sweet root in here, that makes me flower, no? Hey Glenn lad, welcome. Very short legs too. This is now something like you call a show and tell, but constantly, Bob. Then we did put some sweet fruit in here. Hey Grill Bears, how are you? Welcome. Levi, hello, hello, and welcome as well. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for jumping in. Get Funked, hello and welcome. Running a little bit late. Don't worry, I was running late myself. This is one of those rare streams I'm not on time. And then the frozen tubers. Just give me steamed vegetables. I don't think I need steamed vegetables. If I do the sugar and the flour, that should give me sugar dough. Was it about... I said your doggy is a constant show and tell now for you. Yo, Gunboat, really thanks so much for the gifted member. Appreciate that. And Todd Long, congratulations on getting it. Wait, are we done? So if I now put you in here, what are you gonna make? You're gonna make one simple biscuit. You're gonna give me a healthy wheat block. I heard I need to make donuts. Well-smoked biscuit. No. I need something with that. Let's see. Whee! It's okay. It's okay. Let's do another scan. Fat Van Vree, welcome. How are you? What's that? That's is that an observatory? It is an observatory. I can't do anything in an observatory. I haven't looked at how that recipe section works. What do you mean with that, Stardust? Oh, you know what? Could I? Maybe? Maybe. Well, that's not gonna make donuts. I did the Stranded challenge last week. Took 19 hours over 2 days. Unhealthy, yes. Don't ask questions. The recipe thing? I didn't check it actually now. Let me see if there's any more. Got some pulpy roots again. I don't think there's much here to get from this planet. Frozen tubers again. Wheat. Frozen tubers. Pulpy roots, no. Did I get this now? No, I didn't. Ah, that's why. Oh, fucking dagger, exactly what I don't want. If I would take something of these, let me just see. If I take these, okay, let me just check. You said recipe section. No, I didn't really pay attention to it. Okay, I only get the recipe catalog as soon as I make it. Oh, by the way, does it show what the results are from this? I think it is. Let's see. No. 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 I was hoping it would give me the results of... oh. I'm sorry, buddy. But it's already dead. What are you complaining about, you stupid animal? Stupid sentinel, I mean. Let me take some sweet roots and see if I can just put the sweet roots separately. Whee! So you have to make the recipe first. Actually, you don't have to make the recipe. You just have to put them in the processors and it will be recognized. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I didn't make anything. But if I build it, it will show me the recipes. So, for example, if you go here, I did not make these cookies, but they are in my recipe because I put them together and I see what the results were. Yo, Ron, thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome. I prefer Beeblebum's pop. Nice and warm and toasty. Fresh out of the oven. Sure you do. Marrow flesh. just gonna make a few. I'm gonna see if I can do anything with that. Yep. Steamed vegetables again. But if I now put my sugar dough, this gives me a floral wafer. Okay, so as soon as you put flowers in there, you get this. If I put a marrow bulb, I get a healthy wheat block. How do we make a donut? That's the question. You make sauce from the steamed veggies, just socket them. What? There's another healthy wheat block. I got a fibrous stew. Ah, you mean separate. Ah. Was this flavorsome sauce? Okay. Just got an itch. That doesn't make anything. That doesn't make anything. Okay. This gives me 20% life support. Could I use the album pearl in this? I don't think so, no. No. Yo, Jim, welcome. How are you? You need to milk animals. You know what? I didn't do that yet. Wait, I don't have any carbon anymore? Holy moly. Yeah, Starduster, yeah. I need to get some carbon before. Let's make some creature pallets. There we go. Yo, James! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate that. Wait, where's the creature I saw? Collect milk. Thank you. Are you the same creature? I think you are, no? Edible clusters. Okay. I got a crab apple. oh seven to James, to the gifted members. Appreciate that, and welcome as well. Wolfsden, hello and welcome. Let's build that cooking processor again. Fisher, hello and welcome as well. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing it as well. Scott, hello. Good to see you. Hope you are doing good. Okay, crab apples. That doesn't give me anything, but if I use it with a sugar dough, it might give me an apple roll. I think I might need an egg to make a donut. Hey Wolfhard, hello, welcome. Fresh milk, it just gives me an enriched cookie. If I put some flour in there, would that give me something else? No. Okay. Let's see if we can find a creature that gives eggs. And you know what? Let me move that to my ingredient storage. Oil, dough, dough and sugar. How do I get oil? Milk, cream, butter, oil. I need more. I think I need probably 2 butters now. Yeah. Yeah. So. I'm looking for another milker, please. Hello. I got some wild milk. Where's my... Just did you know, I only have one more creature I can scan. It's on the ground. Alright, so now I got oil. What was the other thing again that you said I needed? Oil, dough, and sugar. Wait. Do I need to do flour instead first? No. Okay, I need some sugar. I think I actually still have sweet root. I still have sweet root. Alright, so, let's see. I still have sweet root to make sugar. Hey, Hexcat, welcome. Sound Alter, hello and welcome. I can, good to see you as well. Clarified oil plus dough plus sugar equals a lumpen donut. But I need to make sugar donut now, sugary dough before. So I need to do this. I need to do sugar dough and clarified oil. No? How do I make just simple dough? Wild yeast. So I need poop. Guys, you did some pooping, no?
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
That sounds like me watching Beeblebum building tutorials, Bob. What's that? Now I just look at you and not listen. How many hours do you have in No Man's Sky? I think we're past 8,500. Come on, poop. Alright. In the meantime, I could probably just collect some milk as well. While we're at it. I got one flour left. I can make dough. Then we need some sugar. And we need some clarified oil. This makes me a lumpy donut. Is this what we want? There's a couple of dozen ingredients you can add to the donuts after that. Oh, really? Because it looks almost like it's done. So now I can put an apple on that and... Nope. Now I can put the sauce on that? Nope. Marrow flesh? Nope. No. So, I got a donut, which is not what I want. Godverdamme. Donut gives me 8 seconds jetpack overload. Nope. So we need to find something else that fits in that. Oh, there was a donut that gave me a big boost to my scanning. So I could actually get a lot of money by doing one scan. This is Poppy Roots now. Don't think I need much. The sugar dough and add a frost crystal to it. Yeah, I'm okay with the planetary hazards. I'm more looking for a way to get more money. But as far as I know, I will need Hexaberry.
Protection falling.
Oh, what would you give?
Protection falling.
I got some eggs. Nufinul, welcome, hello, and good to see you. The raindrops, yeah, it's cool now seeing the raindrops in the water. I don't think there's gonna be much on the abandoned mode, Fat Film 3. I mean, they might start thinking about it if we give enough of feedback, but I don't know what is next. I have no idea what to expect from No Man's Sky right now.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
If I put the eggs, it's just gonna make an omelette, no? Yes. But if I do this and this, it makes a cookie. I'm not entirely sure how you make root juice. Would that make... I wonder if that would make jam if I do this again together. Or maybe that and sugar. They can't light the fire. Just imagine. Just imagine them cancelling light no fire. Crunchy caramel. Caramel donut. You think a caramel donut would give me something good? I don't know. It would be nice to see what it does in here. Lumpen donut. Enriched biscuit. There. Give me this. What is this? What does this give me? Damn it. Walter, hello and welcome. How are you doing, man? Good to see you and thanks so much for being a member for 33 months. Appreciate that, man. Concentrate Joe Danger Tree. Which item do you want to improve? Scanning animals? Yeah, I think scanning animals it was. Because there's one animal still that should give me quite a lot of money if I scan it with the improved. Antler Mama, hello and welcome. You, where did you come from? Alright, so I just heard the sound of a new region. There's a building up there. Let's go and check that out first. Ah, this is the frozen tubers. The other one was pulpy roots. Okay. And you give eggs, so I'm gonna try to get some more eggs from you. There we go. For letting me jump off my freighter and mech years ago, peace. Yeah, that's also no longer possible. Sadly enough. Here for about a year on my TV, but I wasn't able to comment on TV on my own on my phone today and send you a sub and like before I cast to TV this time. Hey, good to hear that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it all works, like TV wise, if you can like link your TV and your phone so you can chat on your phone and watch on the television. I'm not sure how it all works. Come on, give me a crash chip. You can do it. Yo, Alex, how are you? Is this where we came from? No, but it's the same. Yeah, there is a donut starduster as far as I know that is made with hexaberries. Which means I won't be able to make it with a hexaberry, but I was assuming there might be, you know, another one. An itchy foot. If you're looking for the ship, why don't you go to a trading outpost? Because I need a license still. And I need to steal it from a crashed ship. You can still use the flags. The flags. What do you mean with the flags? Hexangular donuts? I don't know. Typo. People said I should build. I make a donut, and then they said, I think you need the hexaberries. And there is no hexaberries on a planet like this. But I was like, maybe there's another donut that might give me a fancy one. Oh, I'm drifting. Let's drive a little bit back. Tennis Onion, welcome. Love the name. You can cast from one device to another now. I never miss anything. You're number one on my favorite game. Ooh, now I need to be professional about this. Aegir, how are you doing, man? Welcome. If you catch my drift. Wait, the flags face towards where a ship is at? Wait, you mean the flags on those outposts? I thought everyone knew about this. This is the first time I'm hearing that, so we're gonna test that. I'm driving back. Hey, All Explorer, how are you? Welcome. Right, so there is no flag here, of course. Well, there is a flag, but it points downwards. Alright, let's keep driving to the south. Let's see if we find a flag. I should probably... No, we're good. Alright. It's probably always to a shuttle then, Typo. Hey, Lotote, welcome.
Thermal protection falling.
Let me just check. Alright. Do we see a building nearby? No. Nearby building already? H-Train, hello, welcome man, how are you? How's stranded going? Still stranded. No buildings.
Thermal protection falling.
So the flags have a light on the front. If you face that side and head that direction, they will take you where you need to go without ever buying a single map from a cartographer. All buildings. It points towards all buildings, not just crashed ships, no, Antler Mama. Because me following the north and south will probably give me the same amount of chance finding it. If I just keep following ley lines. There we go. That's some more fuel for my rover. Maybe I should check while we're here. Well, that's another flag with that has no direction.
Infantry full. Thermal protection falling.
Yo, Alexa Check, how are you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, but you see this is west. Yeah, I think it's just pointing to the ley line. So if I keep going north or south, that's all the same. I think I'm gonna keep driving south then. Because it doesn't point to ships, it just points to other buildings, so I'm just gonna keep driving them. It's not like a guarantee that it's gonna give a crashed ship, it just directs to another location. Alright, let me drop my scanner again. Let's see if I can get something. Drop pot. Hey Vlado, welcome. 20 hours in the game. You are a fresh and new to this game. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff to be done. What's that? I barely know anything about this game. I just want to fit in by telling you what to do things. What's the goal at the moment? Alex, we're trying to find a crashed ship to get a license from that ship that allows me to purchase a ship. I already found a crashed ship, but it was a hauler, which is too expensive to purchase. So I'm trying to hopefully find a shuttle or a fighter. Which is going to be a bit more expensive, but okay. Okay, we already checked this. Maybe you could use emergency planetary charge. I cannot leave the planet, Vlavo. So I'm doing a challenge in this. This is a challenge run. So I'm starting on the planet. I cannot leave the planet because I do not have a ship. My ship is... I don't have a ship. Simple as that. There is a ship, but I'm playing as not having a ship. So I need to find a crashed ship to find a pilot... damn it, I broke it. So, the challenge is, to get off the planet, I need to find a license, a pilot license, which allows me to purchase the ship. that has that license linked to it. So if I find a hauler, and there's a hauler license. If I find a shuttle, that's a shuttle license. Once I got the ship, that is going to allow me to fly around the planet. I just need to go to the portal and escape this planet back to my home planet. You can check a little bit the rules in the description to understand a bit what it's about. Oh.
Ground protection falling.
You could just drive, Alex, but it's 5 hours drives. So what I'm currently doing, I am driving towards the direction of the portal, but I'm also not spending my time trying to get to the portal alone. I found the donut answer. Yeah, I think I cannot make it. Alright, so let me check this flag again. If I now go to this flag and I look... No, this one is not pointing towards the north. It's pointing between north and south. But if you say it's within 300 meters, I think it should actually show up, no? Okay, let me just try something. Alright, let me just... Wrong way, face the flag front and go the same direction. What? I thought they said I had to look at the lights. And now I lost it. You cannot make it without hex barrier, okay. It's down there.
Ground protection falling.
Alright, let me see. So if I look at that building down there, there's a flag pointing in that direction, which is pretty much south.
Ground protection falling.
Can you get an NPC ship? So, Alex, what I need to do first, if I want to get a ship, I can drive to the portal if I want to, but it takes a long drive. Or you have to be lucky. If you want to have a ship, you need to get a license first, because you are not a licensed pilot, according to the lore of this playthrough. That's the the challenge. So you find a crashed ship, you find the pilot, you take the license of that pilot, you forge it into your license, and now you have a license to purchase a ship from that pilot's class. Once you have that, you can buy a ship. Because you cannot fix ships as well. You have, if you check the description, you can understand a little bit the story behind it. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out another time, because if it doesn't have the 100 guarantee of giving a ship, I'd rather just keep doing what I'm doing and then try out this technique in a save where I can just fly and test. Have to go. No worries, Hexcat. See you in a bit. Thank you for jumping in. Yo, Randy, did I salute you, by the way? Yo, no, I didn't. Hello, Randy, welcome. Dark Hellboy, welcome. I think a nice leisurely walk. The walk will be 19 hours. I mean, my walk will be 19 hours. You can enjoy that leisurely walk if you want to. Sir R, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Right, I think we are far enough from anything, so I could normally put my
Thermal protection falling.
It's a terrible planet to see anything here. Well, another crash freighter, distress beacon, yes please. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Please be a shuttle. Please don't be a pilot. Thank you, Sir R. I appreciate that. I'm glad some of my tutorials are still valuable and working as well. Nope, it's a pilot. Damn it. Just gonna drive over him. If it's NPC crash ship, I've not done it like that, Alex. Somebody suggested that somebody would be so grateful they give their license, but I don't want to change my rules mid playthrough. I do like the idea about it, but oh. Boop. And he's gone. Oh, I can sit. Alright, let's think about this. So, what would you do with the flag like this then, Antler Mama? You're following the direction of the flag? Yeah, okay, that flag doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. We were going south, no? Actually, I could probably scan, because we did this ship here, so let's see, with a bit of luck we might have another one. Nope. Factorium. But maybe no one ever followed that kind. Well, I'm following south, so I'm definitely gonna look into it to see how this works. But currently I'm just gonna follow what I know. Inner peace, yeah. I'm actually looking for my sanity, wondering why I was thinking this was such a good idea doing another run. I have a rover. Alex, why would I need creatures? Oh, hello. As you can see, this flag is now pointing that direction, which is actually pretty much south. So there will be a building probably somewhere in that line, but I think it follows the ley lines anyway. You definitely got unlucky with the planet for this type of challenge. I'd have to restart and hope for a different biome. I'm actually enjoying frozen planets, but the frozen planets are a little bit harder to spot crashed ships if you're using the zoom out. Because if you do like a desert planet, you will have much easier spots to notice where the landing pads, the landing zones are. Another drop pod, but I'm not gonna go off. I like too hard to see the icons. Yeah, a night is actually better on a frozen planet. Is this a game challenge? A self-imposed game challenge, Fateful Quitter. Quilter, not Quitter. I'm still hoping and having my finger crossed for the Hello Games adding more, like, what you call them, possible options for the starting game. But for the moment, this is what we need to work with, self-imposed rules. I did like the addition of abandoned mode, but it definitely can use some work, the abandoned mode. Raven, hello and welcome. Roy, hello as welcome. Some of this music is louder than the other music. A dedicated HUDless mode. Yeah, something that also doesn't bug out because of the icons not showing up, no? Hello Adrian, hello, welcome. I'm drifting. Where do you get your music playlists? This is Epidemic Sound, Alex. This is a playlist I put together for my abandoned playthrough, and I kind of like it to use for this kind of challenge run as well. Hello Delta Creator, welcome. Good to see you all joining. Thank you so much all for jumping in. I hope you're having a good day and soon to be weekend. Do the expedition sheet for upgrades, do it. What? What? Why? Antle Mama, I'm not sure if it learned it from Jason, because Jason never uses this technique. I think he's as oblivious as I am about that technique. Yeah, I had the same mistake now and then, Roy. Seriously, like looking like, hey, why is there a Gekken here? And then I realized it's in the abandoned mode. Has anyone ever noticed that Delta Mom is the most popular character in Delta Cinematic Universe? Well, she's the origin story, you know? Wow, beeps, thanks. Should make a movie about you, you know? Delta Genesis. Something like that. An origin story. Oh, great. That's exactly what I drive in the cave. What? Excuse me. There's some buildings there, but that's not the landing zone. Another waypoint. Hotver, damn it. Give me something good. This is not your main save, people. Hey, Roy, no, this is a challenge run I'm doing. This is something we started last week. We're just trying to find our way back home. If you want to learn a little bit about it, you can see in the description what the rules are for this. Some rivalry there. This is the beginning of a one of those movies where like two brothers fight each other. Your main save? My main save is still on my PlayStation. It's been a while since I played that one. After I moved from the PlayStation to PC, I have not gotten that much like OP saves anymore. Come on, give me something good. Oh, great. Stuck. Alex, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good day, evening, afternoon. Alright, let's see if I can find a ship there. I mean, I'm just keeping on picking up these modules because they're all... $10,000 hours to become an expert. I don't know, typo. There's people that have been leaving 10,000 hours and they are definitely not smart in life. I mean more than 10,000 hours, that's what I meant. Starting to get through our oxygen. I have 7k in, still so much new stuff every day, never gets old. Well, if they keep updating, it never gets old. I do wish I would have started on another frozen planet though. I mean, it's nice a frozen planet, but I think the new ones definitely look much better than what we have right now here on this planet. Was this 5 hours still? I'm never gonna make that 5 hours, forget it. Let me drop a scanner again. Happy first day of spring? Is it? When are we having a change of time? I think, when is it? It might be... Is it the 29th? I think it might be the 29th. Change of daylight saving time. Master Bull, he's a pioneer in the glitch build technique scaling. I don't know if I'm still the master though, Roy. I'm assuming some people have taken over that role. At what point does this become masochism? We are not there yet. This is only 2 streams. What was the longest one that we did? Was I think it was a fugitive run. I think it was like 5-6 streams in a row. So that's 24 hours. Thank you guys. You're gonna make me blush. I think my quickest stranded run, I think that was 2 hours. Or was it 1 hour and like 50 minutes? And I think my quickest fugitive run was 7 hours, I think. Keep in mind they learned it from somewhere. You day master. I've seen some very early fantastic builds before they became YouTube famous. Oh, come on. Wait, is it... What did it say me? Did it say like already scanned? Nearby building already marked. Keep doing that now, yes. I'm gonna have to wait until we're in a new region. I think we need to find some place to sell. You should have plenty money. Don't think I have enough. There we go. And we'll see crashed ships again, thanks to the clouds as well. Another waypoint. Yay. Don't feed the ego, y'all. Beeps, what you gonna build next? Another circle? You wish. Cutty, hello and welcome, how are you? Do you think they will ever make things like you're doing a part of the base gameplay? Do you think they will ever make things like you're doing a part of the base gameplay? What do you mean with that, Cutty? I might not be following your... We invented the classic 32 planet... the what? The classic? It was around Halloween and holiday season when the very first highlights of the Nexus really started gaining clout. I'm having some weird light glitches. Did you notice that here in the bottom? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to one day get more options in the starter. There would be a nice thing like, for example, some sliders that says like, there is no starter ship, so you start without a ship. There is no multitool, you start without a multitool. That kind of start points would be nice. Or you can like select which blueprints are available. So what is this arrow and the flag supposed to do? I think this is a little bit of a variation on the following of ley lines on the Explorer. So if you find a building with this like flat flag with the lights on it, you just look in the direction where the light shines and then you follow that. Or is it the opposite way? I forgot. I can check again. No, I think it is you're standing on the side of the flag with the lamp, and that's the way you have to walk or go. But honestly, the only thing I'm really looking forward to is lighting a fire. I want to see something new. I want to see something that is actually working perfectly in multiplayer. And something that could be played together again with like all the creators. Can you imagine just all the creators getting together and lighting a fire and doing like a run together? Or each creator does their own faction or something, and whatever happens, because I don't know what to expect. Oh, I think we just passed. Yep. I just went over the South Pole. Alright. So now we need to keep following north. So for the moment, where is north? There it is. Okay. There's a building down there. I might be able to sell my stuff. Whee! Yeah, I parked. Alright, All Explorer, if you look at this flag here, if you keep following this direction, there should be a building somewhere in that direction. But as you can see, I'm actually looking into the direction of east, so that makes quite a lot of sense that it's going back into the, into the cardinal directions. You know what I would like to see is an upgrade to my scanner that allows me to scan icons from a further distance. Like, give me like 500, then 600, then 700 U. Yo, Harticus, how are you, man? Welcome. Let's check my inventory. I have no space, yeah. We're gonna have to sell because my inventory is full. I was thinking about selling to a pilot, but I don't think it will be possible. That's it, no? Yeah. Oh! Hello! I think your grave is gonna be very far, isn't it? 36 minutes. That's not far.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I currently have 6 million.
Protection falling.
11 minutes? That's a long drive, isn't it? But it is going in the direction we want to go anyway, so let's go. Sell the pearls. I forgot. Is it true? Dark Hellboy, I don't believe it, because I've been trying this a lot during my playthroughs and it never worked. If you shoot them, they will shoot you sometimes, but I never got them to land. I think this was just a... I'm not even sure if it was an accidental. I think this person actually might have been just waiting and waving until a ship landed, recorded that and said, look, if they land, you get a ship. If you wave, they land. But I don't believe it's true. As in a fixture. Wait, am I out of oxygen? Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Well, ask and you shall receive.
Protection falling.
You seem to be looking way up and down, left and right at the screen. How big is it, if you don't mind me asking, Kikiti? Honestly, I don't remember anymore. Mr. Brood, I hope you're doing alright, by the way. Could it be 32 inch? Could be, I'm not sure.
Protection falling.
I thought you used metric over there. Well, if you buy it, it says inches. I have no idea what it is in centimeters. I don't know why people still use the inches as well for screens, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I can give you the measurement. Of my screen. 83 centimeter, there. The real measurements, A-Train, depends a bit on who you ask. I mean, for me, it's 2 Beeblebums.
Life support powered.
I'm just looking around while we're driving to that grave. Because you never know, we might come across a building. Still not to know even what kind of game Lightnifel will be, neither my any infos to the game. I'll just buy it and try it out. Honestly, get funked, there is one trailer, that's all we know. Are you going to be playing Enshrouded? Old Explorer, we did Enshrouded on Tuesday. 81, 20 centimeters. Yeah, I think I just measured with the frame and all. But yeah, it's 32 inch, Mr. Bird. Did you get another haircut? I had another haircut, yes, indeed. Last week. Whee! I meant a gang of you every week. I don't know. Gigi is joining, at least for now. I'm not sure about Jason. I don't think Zane is interested. I did ask. Nobody was like responding except for Gigi. I didn't realize you were asking. I think I asked it in the chat. Like, guys, this is going to be the plan. Is anybody interested in joining? I'm pretty sure I asked it. Where's the hole? Should build a ramp there and let it fly. If it would fly a bit better than this pathetic little jump it does. I'm just getting the grave because it gives me a blueprint or an upgrade, not because we need the graves. We already have the graves. The glyphs. My god, this is far. Oh. There's a building there, but nothing.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? I think a grave should always have a crashed ship as well. Like the guy died and that's his grave with the ship. Yeah, yeah. I just had to turn the heat back on. I'm turning the AC on constantly. It will take five months. Well, if it's the size of the Earth, the planets, how long did it normally take you to fly or drive around the planet? I got a memory fragment. Oh, that's nice. Optical drill, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see. Anything else around here? No buildings. Alright, let's drop the scanner. Is there a particular ship? I'm hoping to find a shuttle, because that's the cheapest one. We already found the hauler, by the way, but it's too expensive. I wish I had to switch to AC. Honestly, I prefer cold than heat myself. We're supposed to hit 19 Celsius tomorrow here in Germany. Honestly, I don't know what the temperature was today. It was a little bit cooler, but once I start turning my PCs on, the lights on, everything heats up a little bit more. Come on, give me a building.
Duplication falling.
How long is it still drive to that stupid portal? 5 hours. It means more than 5 hours, by the way. It's 5 Celsius now. That's pretty chilly. Yo, Minal Trent, hello and welcome. Oh, another building. Looks like an abandoned one. Oh, it doesn't. What is it? Or is this one of those manufacturing buildings? It looks like a manufacturing building. Yeah. I have so much stuff. Why do I have so much uranium, by the way? I forgot to check. Did I? I might actually have checked already. Short-term memory. Oh, no, there's a building there. Oh, it's a trade terminal. I found a hauler, Mr. Broad, which is like 30,000 credits. Or 30 million credits, I'm sorry. You see what happened here? My salvage data just dropped from 4.8 to 2.4. If I would have sold it to a pilot, I would not have lost that percentage. I'm gonna move some of the to my exosuit. I'm gonna sell that, and we're gonna let's see. I can make a few more of those. Just cleaning up a little bit of my inventory. I got 69. 6,066,069. Alright, let's see. Anything else? No. Man, this is... we found like two... I think two crash ship with pilots as well. Come on, give me crash ship. I think I already moved everything from there to my nutrient processor, no? I mean, everything that I want to have in there. Might have to stand up for a second. Let's change position a little bit, or stance, or posture. Papa Gamer, hello and welcome. How are you? Been enjoying your Space Engineers Battlegrounds. Look forward to each episode. There's 2 more ready for this weekend. In the meantime, we're working on the next ones. Glad you enjoy. Oh! Look at that. I almost missed that whole massive building there. I mean, I won't have enough money to buy... Wait, maybe we have. Let me see if we can find a C-class hauler, see what the value is, and if I could exchange. I don't think so. I think I will have like 1 million. Let me see, what is my starship? Yeah, this is not going to be a lot of value. How much is this? 23 million. I won't be able to buy this, even if I exchange the hauler we have. So offer to trade. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, minus 5.5? Ow. You're not getting that. I want to see what is the price for your ship. So negotiate price 23 million or 19. That means that my hauler is about 4 million worth. No, 3.5 million worth. So if I find a hauler that is 12 million, no, 9 million, then I would be able to buy it, but this doesn't exist. I already sold them, All Explorer. Solar mirror and magnetic resonator. Do you remember what we need that for? I think it was for the Exocraft, no? There was something on the Exocraft that we could build. Storm crystals we cannot buy. Was it the no? Was it the scanners? No, what was it? The problem is that these scanners cannot give us any crashed ships, so there's no point in having these scanners anyway. It might have been a multitool piece. It might have been an advanced laser. If I kill some sentinels, I can actually make an advanced mining laser for my Exocraft. I think it might have been my advanced mining laser. Oh, wait, what? I can make this hermetic seal and carbon nanotubes. I'm not entirely sure anymore what I was thinking. Anyway, there's nothing I can get from this point, so... Let's go. Let's keep going north. I'm a lone driver. Yeah, Minotaur is not permitted in my challenge. I know that Jason has tried it with the Minotaur, but it's just too easy. Observatory, that gives me a building that I don't want, so don't care. If it would have been an antenna, I would say yes. A radio transmission tower. Observatory gives me a rune. Have I thought about doing a challenge on a water planet? The problem is I don't have control over what planet I'm starting on. What's up? Hey, Dactyl Gaming, how are you? Welcome and thank you. Oh, hello. Hello? Can you take me, please, with you? Isn't there usually traders' outpost close to the archives? There might be, but it doesn't make a difference anyway, because none of them... As long as I don't have the license, I cannot buy a ship anyway, so... Hot for... Just imagine this thing having collision. That would have been fun. I'm gonna drop the scanner again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me screech, give me ship, give me ship, give me ship, give me ship, give me ship. Okay, drop it. So I figured I'd check this out as well. Glad to hear you enjoy the Battleground series. It is definitely enjoyable to play it with Sarek and Aegir, and then also, of course, having everybody involved. I'm very much looking forward to the next episodes coming now, because bit by bit things are starting to, you know, evolve. I think it's not gonna work because I'm still flying towards that one. Yeah. So it's only gonna work once I scan that, went to that building. Yeah. Why did I do this again, guys? Somebody can tell me why I'm doing this challenge again? Why did I think this was a good idea? Yo, Hexcat, welcome back. Nothing much has changed, so you didn't miss anything. Nothing much has changed. It's still all the same. Is your Savage Holler not capable of flying? I cannot fix ships according to the story. So the story that I made up for this playthrough is I am a Exocraft mechanic. That means I can make a rover, I can make a nomad, things like that. I cannot make an Exomech, and I cannot repair or build ships. Which means I need to, but I do have a little bit of pilot experience. So the only way I can get a ship is to get a license that allows me to buy a ship and then fly that to the portal to get to my home. If you check the description, you can get a little bit of a background story to the, but very short background story. Was it sodium nitrate or sodium? I don't know anymore. Sodium nitrate, okay. I think we actually have it on our rover though. Let me just check. I guess I'm gonna have to make some. There is some oxygen there, I can see. I don't see crashed ships. Manufacturing building. Man, we could have had so much better positions already. I'm so disappointed. Is this a game that supports a mouse and switch? Maybe, I don't know. Staying alive, welcome, how are you? Come on, jump and drive. Wait, are we going to a minor settlement instead? What? Okay. Why are you saying minor settlement? This is not a minor settlement. Okay, let's try. Probably gonna scan the same building. At home. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I mean... Ooh, this is better than my mining beam. Going in. If I can get a little bit of pugnium, I can build the cannon on my... How many healers are there? Didn't work. Oh. Somebody is healing my... Die, you little prick. Alright, now I should be able to kill you guys because there's no more healers. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thanks. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I got a call, and my stepmom, who is my mom, we are still really close, is in the IC with a low... Am I... Sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. I hope she's okay, man. I mean, things work out. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for being here, Midnight, and good luck. Okay, so I need some copper, but according to... This is so weird, no? It says 70 copper in here, while it says I have 100 copper in here. Why? Yeah. I'm choosing some upgrades. Alright. I just threw the wrong thing away. I don't know what I just threw away. I have a sentinel boundary map. Can I do anything with that? Yeah, I know I can find a pillar. I just don't know if it's worth it. Would get a nice multitool. And who knows, there might be even a crashed ship nearby. $6 minutes? That's not that far. Honestly, this means that I can do some mining without too much trouble. Without constantly having sentinels popping up. Hello. I'm home. Let's see. Weapon technology. Oh, yes, please.
Thermal protection falling.
I got myself an A-class multitool. Uh-huh. Yes, I sure do.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's see. What type can I do? Can I repair? I can. If I make a hermetic seal, I need to make 4 hermetic seals. I can repair this. I need to make another 4 hermetic seals. It's gonna be expensive now. Let's see. Huh? Ammonia? I don't think we have ammonia on this planet. Pyrite? Maybe. Ionized cobalt? Yes. Wiring loom? Yes. Pyrite. 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 Just gonna clean this whole thing out because it's all gonna give me resources for this now. Multi-tool. I can make pyrite from gold. That is very true. And then we have to keep this. Carbon nanotubes and the hydrogen jelly, I'm gonna leave it for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my other multi-tool now. I think we have some gold now. It is funny that you can make fool's gold from gold. Isn't it? Did you say you had to uranium? Uranium and ferrite dust? Yeah, I don't have a... I mean, I could build it. I could build a base computer and then have the... But I cannot combine them. I need copper. I need 30 copper to do this as well, so I'm over and done with. Multi-tool. Pyrite. Pyrite.
Repaired.
I'm missing. Okay. Don't have. I can build one if I build my base computer, but I didn't. I don't think I have the resources anymore to build it. I've not checked yet. Get funked. I just installed it. I didn't check where I'm gonna place them. Can I make so this one gives heat size resources mined, so that should now give me like 75, 88, okay. This gives me more mining speeds. Let's do it like that now.
Thermal protection falling.
To make a scatter blaster, we need not bolt caster. We need chromatic metal. Okay. I think I can do it with my roamer. This seems to be much quicker for sure. I got 2 modules that I can use to make my boltcaster better, and once I have a boltcaster. Pugnium ion battery, pugnium. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can find some copper. We are going still north. Let's see if there's some copper deposit. Ow. I do have to constantly play with the AC on off to just continue holding a bit of a temperature that is nice. Hey Andreas, welcome, how are you? Right, now we have a cannon. This is a flamethrower which I cannot build.
Thermal protection falling.
I definitely have been distracted and we are definitely slowing down. Let's go to the central pillar. Let's do this. Nice evening, company dinner after work. Nice. I don't have that anymore, company dinners.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology
The Margaret, welcome. You're probably gonna hear this much later, but welcome to stream. Good to see you. Honestly, I don't think you missed a lot by not catching up. Turning into a tourist run, yeah. It would be nice if you would have this possibility to actually scan from your Exocraft. You know, instead of constantly doing this, just Exocraft and you can scan from there. Let's see, did we have a building nearby except for the
Protection falling.
No,
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
let me drop my scanner again. Give me ship, give me ship, give me ship, give me ship, give me ship. Archive. Such a disappointment. Oh my god, this is... Ah, no, no! Just gonna keep picking this up because this can give me some S-class modules. Oh, hello. Is there any copper nearby? 300 U, 400 U. Because I need to make some chromatic metal. I really forgot for what. I think it's for my something. For something. Rose, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive.
Technology recharge.
Copper. I have cadmium. I think it was for my boltcaster, was it? Chromatic metal and 3 carbon nanotubes. I don't know if I still need it to make it, but you know what? I have a feeling that we might not find a ship this episode. I need 50 more. Let's put this cadmium in here. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I used to have my days, Flamballer. I used to have my days. That's all over now. I think Sean Murray doesn't like me anymore.
Technology instructed. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Hello? Do you want to buy some stuff from me? It's in my rover, isn't it? It is. Give me a second.
Units received.
Minus 1.1. You guys are really not doing great business, are you? Let's see if I can sell it to somebody else. Are they selling phosphorus or... Oh, wait. Do you sell anything that was phosphorus ammonia? That's a good call, Stardust. No. But we can sell... We can check the terminal.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
No. That sounds like a, that sounded like a, what you call it? Exotic, but... So you don't, and then see, what do you take? Minus 3.1? Guys, seriously? Disappointment. Gold. Plus 0.6. You know what? I can still sell it to the market then, if that is the maximum you're gonna give me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Minus... Okay, you know what? You're not getting it. You are not getting my stuff. No.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I've been selling this at plus whatever on... Oh, look, a shuttle. A shuttle. How much is the price for a shuttle? If it's a C-class, 4 million. How much are you? 20 and okay, this is the better one. So we can buy one. If I can find a shuttle, crash shuttle, I can get a license for a crash shuttle. Alright. The long road. It's like slow motion now. This sounds very weird, probably with my voice. How one man killed the salvage data economy. Coming soon to a streaming service near you. Just in case I need some of those. The funny thing is you can get storm crystals from this. But it is very rare. Alright. I'm gonna drive to the top of the mountain here. Have a peek around.
Thermal protection falling.
No buildings. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a crash chip. Is that a crash? No, that's gold. Observatory again. Guys, I don't want an observatory. Either a crashed ship or a transmission tower. I'm pretty sure I said this like last time, like, it's gonna be a while since I'm doing another Stranded run. Now I remember why.
Thermal protection falling.
Just doing some mining so I can get my fuel of my cannon filled up and my
Charge depleted. Technology recharge.
engine.
Technology recharge.
Sorry, it's starting. I'm starting to lose my mind. Hey Minotaur, welcome.
Thermal protection.
Another waypoint. Mother. Is this the only thing on this planet? You know what? I think these scanners should work the same like the cartography table, charts. Once you find one building, it doesn't scan for that anymore. It scans only for one type of antenna or signal. Guys, we have reached 4 hours. That means I now have 4 hours and 59 minutes to drive still to the portal.
Protection falling.
They still have a bug with the radars. Build the first one and put in the ingredients and put in the other two, but don't put in the in. Allow the scan for everything possible. Well, yeah, better than 5 hours means I just been driving at least for an hour. I mean, we've been driving for longer, but I got a little bit distracted. There should be a
Protection falling.
no, there are ships to be found, Joker. We found a hauler, but the problem is that the hauler is too expensive for me to buy. By the way, welcome. No Man's Sky is a game with 0 distractions. Hey, Jeffrey. Please, can I have some more?
Protection falling.
There used to be a time you could put a chip in here and then scan for what you wanted. Oh, no! Can you go back for that hauler? No, because I only have a license to build or buy a hauler.
Protection falling.
Whatever it lasts long enough, we're gonna get to our 33 million we need for a hauler like this. There's a never-ending story. Yep, it's your fault. Oh. Well, now that we do not have any sentinels. With the bronze, some enriched carbon. Oh, nice stuff. Nice. Okay, which one is the bad one? 33 core health. Okay, let's see. 33 core health. 33 core health. So I think life support tank, solar power. So I think we can scrap this one. Then we got some sulfurine. I don't think sulfurine has any value. Nope. The dirty bronze has some value. Dirty bronze, does this make silver? Okay, let me just check. If I put a refinery and I take one dirty bronze is 25,000 units. Alright, so we're gonna refine our dirty bronze to silver before we sell it. The enriched carbon, we are not gonna do that because enriched carbon is pretty expensive, 50,000. And I think I cannot even refine this or unrefine this, whatever the word is. But if we find a place to sell, this would be good. Maybe the last animal... Oh, did I not scan this already? No. Yeah, the last animal is a cave animal, so I could go in the cave, but I don't know how much money I'm gonna get with what I have for the moment set up. Fuel acquired. Okay, this is a disappointment, to be honest. Refine all your dirty bronze to get 4 slots free. I don't think so. Because I can only have 200 I only have 300 slots, so that means I will be filling up more of my silver instead of the dirty bronze. Because I have a limit of 300, not 999. Alright. The name of Polo, Nada and the Atlas. There's just a guy just landed where I came from. By the time I'm there, he's gone. I just went there. Mother. Yeah, like I said, by the time I'm going back, he's already gone. I'm not even trying anymore. Hey Austin, welcome, how are you? We have a no building here. We have a no building here. And we have a no building here. And you're gonna say, building already scanned. Oh no, okay, good. I'm not seeing crash ships. Not crashed freighter, please. Distress beacon. Alright, come on. Shuttle, shuttle, no pilot. Shuttle, shuttle, no pilot. No! Seriously? Well, that's the third pilot we saved today.
Seriously?
Return to your ship and fly to space. Mother... Do it yourself, you piece of... New rule, you can buy a license and their ship from a pilot. Nobody would know if he disappeared. That's true. And I would probably do it if it was allowed.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. No, this is the third times we have a pilot. Yeah, Get Funked, we had the same conversation last week about this, and it's like, it's a good idea, but I don't want to change the rules in the middle of this playthrough just because it suits me, you know what I mean? Yo, Dashboard, how are you doing, man?
Thermal protection falling.
So did you get a shuttle license from him? No. Because that was not my rules before I started. I might change this in the next run one day, but for now I don't want to change the rule just to suit my playthrough. That's another observatory, you know. How many observatories did I find as well? Where are the transmission towers? Holy... So no one likes your rules, not even you? No, I'm okay with the rules. I'm just thinking that it might be nice to add that, but not now. It's not like he made them up. I mean, who do you think I am, Jason? Changing rules so it is all easier. And then, you know, and then accidentally deleting your save if you don't like it anymore. Is Jason on? I don't know, Typo. I'm just... This is how I can see if he's here or not. It's one way to see if he's lurking. We already had Bob in the chat. I'm not sure if he's still here, but... Another waypoint. This is what I found. Waypoints and observatories. Waypoints and observatories. Oh no, actually, Jason is not. He's. I saw his message. He had to check his mother-in-law. He was in the. Came out of the surgery, so I don't think he's gonna be in the stream. Nothing in your rules prevents you. Yeah, but there's no point because they are pointless. I cannot find ships with this scanner. By the way, Ian, welcome to stream. Yes, it is, but then I can look for that instead. I mean, I'm not bothered about the scanners right now. Extreme permanent. Delete all your saves if you die. That's okay. I'll just make a new account. I already have I have a second account, so I just play on that one, and I just have one save. Oh, great. Clouds. Crash ship, please. Nope. Waypoint. Delete all your escapes from Steam if you die. And what if I do it on an Xbox? Yeah, it's too close though. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one, Lee. If I die, I can never play No Man's Sky again. I can live with that. At the current state, how I'm feeling, I can live with that. And become a monk, that's not gonna work.
Protection falling.
I am not seeing crash chips, by the way, on this scan. Oh, holographic tower! Isn't this nice? Another thing I don't need. A point beyond the story. Well, you can have like this little listen end, but I think it would be nice to have like even missions or something or quests started from it. I mean, it's not making that much difference, I think, in the end, but it's nice little details that could add so much more to nanites.
Protection falling. Recharge.
Sometimes I'm really curious on like where all the buildings are sometimes.
Protection falling.
Alright, let's... Excuse me. Oh my god.
Protection falling.
I am, Fonzio, I am. I'll be here. Let's pick him up. take one of those. Money, money, money. Too much catnip. Oh, we are getting full now. Let's throw you away and let's see what we have in our Exocraft. I'll throw this away. Did I need any of these? So, for example, scanners did not need any. No. This didn't need it. This didn't need it. And none of these needed. So it was not for you. Multitool. Fishing rig. Scatter blaster. No. I'm not sure why I need... Ah, was it for you? Magnetic resonators. If I wanted to make the personal refinery. Yeah, that was... Sorry. I can't throw away that... I can't throw away this one. Realization is starting to set in. The traveler is starting to realize this might be the planet he lives on for the rest of his life. This has been a very emotional stream, people. You know what? You know what? Crashed ships should have like a longer smoke coming from a distance as well. So you can see like in the distance some smoke coming like, oh, there's a crashed ship there. Nothing. Nothing at all. Have you hit the North Pole yet? Well, we already passed the South Pole. So now we are following north again. Yo, Leonard Thomas. Thank you so much for the 20...
Leonard Thomas donated $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you, I saw. Leonard Thomas, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 07 for the $20 Super Chat donation there. Thank you so much. Okay, this... I got a little bit more energy now. I should not hit the north before I hit the portal though, Scott, because otherwise that would not make any sense anymore.
Protection falling.
As he spots a ship crashed but struggles with the idea of him leaving his own home. But... I'm getting so tired of this. Oh, we're full now. On the Exocraft again. Can I sort per color? Holy moly, that was a little bit funky. Fuel is starting to dwindle. I could really... 56 silicate powder. Yeah, it's okay as long as I don't need it. I mean, I've been using it for my laser.
Technology recharge.
There. Thank you, the Major. The Margaret. You're like my suit lady's voice, but with more sense. Sort of like, inventory full. It's like, you have something in your inventory you could throw away. Maybe you could combine some things. You know? It's one of those suit ladies I could use. Can I just... La 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 la.
Protection falling.
So, if I read the description properly, you cannot buy a ship, you have to find one with a dead pile to forge the license. Yes. Once I have the license of the ship I find, so if I find a shuttle, then I have a license for a shuttle. Then I can use that license to buy a ship. Currently I have a license for a hauler, which is too expensive for Beeble, because he's a bum. No, you just have the licenses, Grey Wolf. So I could say I go for a shuttle, I go for a fighter and whatever, and I didn't have the licenses for that. But yeah, I'm not planning to do the whole tour. If I can find a shuttle, I would be very happy. Oh. What is that? I don't think that's a ship. I think it might be a pod. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling okay. There's no point for it, but it will give me ammonia 50. I just need some phosphorus. Give me a waste of time again. At this point, I think he would settle for a flying fish. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to pick these up, but if I see them... Dioxide and ferrite. If I can find another place to buy some upgrades, or not upgrades, like components, I might... Although, I think I actually can make these, no? Ionized cobalt. Antimatter, no. Destroy 20 sentinels by doing nothing. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if I can get something from this. Create multi-tool expansion slot. Learn new recipe.
Item received.
I need some copper and a microprocessor. JB has been a rather staunch anti-shuttle advocate. Just shocking to hear him say he would be happy to have one. You know, if a shit could fly, I would also take it. So we're just gonna go for a shuttle.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna throw this away. And this can go into my rover. Guys, if I do scan, are you gonna scan to something else and not for this building? Please? Is my building already marked? What do you mean by that? So we need 200 copper and microprocessor, no? Okay. So you have a trade rocket to sell stuff? I could install it, yes.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? I'm gonna go to that buried cache. If there's any, like, maybe some cadmium emerald, that would give me quite some chromatic metal. Nope, no chromatic metal. Nanites.
Thermal protection falling.
Is it possible that this... No, there's gonna be a crash ship. As soon as ships flying on the planet, there will be crash ships. And we already found a crash ship, but it was a hauler. My god. The amount of... Is there a way to get a map without going to space station? No. I mean, you can get a map from the archives, but that's gonna give you a map for the ruins. They have a 3 space. Have they included, or do you have to build it? Also, I'm kind of, while I'm allowing people to change their their exocrafts, I'm not doing it myself. So there is a section in the rules that allows you to switch and say I'm now going to use a other exocraft, but that means that you also give up on the previous exocraft you used, if that makes sense. Because what I was trying to aim for. What I was trying to aim for with the playthrough was that it was kind of a road trip that you were doing. So if you got like stuck with your rover, I wanted you to dig out and not just call it in. If you call in, or if you build another one, you will leave your if you call another one, you kind of leave the other exocraft behind. It's not like you can call it in again. Yeah, Grey Wolf, if you check the description, you will see that I have put in the rules you cannot make an exocraft, exomech, because it's just too simple. Okay. I do hate the mining beam on the... because it's so limited an angle. What did I need the copper for again? I was listening to the saying we could change Exocraft. Yeah, you can build the roamer, the bike, the colossus, and the nomad. And if you want, you can switch around if you want to do that. But you also lose the previous roamer or the previous Exocraft you built in. And I did, because if you can build the Exomech, it is very simple. You just build the Exomech, you scan, you have your ship, boom, done. It's no challenge anymore, so I just decided let's just not allow it. Okay, why did I do the copper again? I think it was for the it was for that this one here, no? I need a microprocessor. Same for the Nautilus. Yeah, but you cannot build the Nautilus anyway. As far as I know, I've never started on a planet with water. I'm not sure if anybody started with a planet with I'm not sure if anybody started the new game with water. I need chromatic metal. The Atlas Pass, yes, I have the Atlas Pass. Oh, we already passed my time. I wanted to actually stop streaming, so we'll see how it goes now. But I might be ending soon. Excuse me. And then the Atlas Pass, that is just gonna give me a chance to get some antimatter as well. Which is always handy if I want to install anything else. Have you done this challenge? Yeah, I did it several times before. This is, although, yeah, I think this is gonna be the longest one we did so far. Before, they went quicker. I have had way more luck before. The 3 space processor in the Colossus has to build and believe it takes purple elements. Purple elements as in from the 50 phosphorus. Okay, let's scrap. I think that's what I needed to fix my multi-tool. Purple elements, is that the purple elements from Sentinels or from the purple systems? I got another supercharged slot, guys. If this gives me 6,000. Let me just check something. If I put this in here, how much will this give me instead? This is nothing, no? 8,000. I thought it would be better. Crystal and helium, yeah, okay. So there's no point in trying to get it anyway. And I can build a base computer and build the what's the word? The medium refined anyway. Dashboard, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Oh, that's another one. Okay, good. This could be... Actually, this could give me quite some money if I can find a place to build. How much is it to make this racket? I need tritium. Tritium can be made, no. It can be refined if I'm correct. I step away for dinner, I still don't have a ship. But... I'm pretty happy with the fact that I found the Royal Multitool. I'm sorry to be asking, but I came in. How are you learning the Exocraft if you're still looking for... Oh, Grey Wolf, you can check in the description. There's a description explanation about the rules. I am allowing myself to get all the blueprints. So I can build whatever I want. I have the knowledge to build the blueprints of the Exocraft or whatever. I think I'm gonna be a little bit tight here with the Alright, so what do I need for a Guys, I'm stuck. My game is frozen. I cannot get out of my menu anymore. Alright, let me just got some weird display issues there. I don't know what that is. I don't think it can be crafted. I think it comes from asteroids sometimes. It can be secondary in cave minerals. Can you not make tritium with dihydrogen? Now the save magically disappears. Give me a sec, but because my game is not starting. Alright, now it's starting. I might be confusing that I can use a tritium to make dihydrogen, but I don't think... I think you might be right. Tritium. Refined tritium to make dihydrogen. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot make tritium. I think you might get it also when by mining the blue crystals sometimes. In the crystals. So All Explorer, I don't think I will be I won't be able to make it. My money is going in other places. I wish I had the money to upgrade my PC, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Oh no! Now I lost. Damn it! Stupid game. Because now my sentinels are all back.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
Trying to see if I can get tritium from this, but might be a little bit of a challenge.
Inventory full.
I keep eating these, but I can't decide if I like them. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a building there.
Protection falling.
dill pickle puffs, like a cheesy puff but violent green with and dill pickle flavored. Oh.
Technology prepared. Thermal protection falling. Technology prepared.
Oh, another building. How far are you? Let's go and check it out.
Technology recharging.
Go in that cave and look, Beeblebum. No. But how can... Ow. Not from frozen crystals, no. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. The answer is 720, if I'm correct. But another hauler. Shut up. This is gonna be like miles away. One day. One... Seriously, of all... There's like ships all over the place and you give me the one day away, you piece of... Like you would not walk for a day. If I can find it close by, I wouldn't walk for a day. How far is it now? 7 hours. It's closer to the portal. Unbelievable. You should be ashamed of yourself, Sean. You should be ashamed of yourself, Sean. I'm really out of resources now. You won't get another one? Yeah, I will get another one with my scanner. But I think we're gonna get to a point I'm gonna have to stop now. Oh, navigation data. Exactly what I needed. Alright, let's give it another 5 minutes. I'm being all alone in the universe. Marty, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. And see you next time. Hey Geminis, welcome. We're about to close off, just that you know, so you're already prepared mentally.
Protection falling. Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
One more scan again. Come on, give me one more scan. F you. Well, guys, that's gonna be it for today. I'm calling it. Thank you so much all for joining. I hope you enjoyed today's wandering around on the planet. In the end, we did get some progress. We did get some upgrades and multi-tool upgrades and all that. So we are moving forward, which is good. I think next week. I mean, how far are we? 14 hours? Let's see, how far is this now in driving? 4 hours? I think we're like 4.5 hours driving, so we could drive towards that in like one stream, but I don't know if that is what we're gonna do. We'll see. Anyway, thank you once again. Appreciate you all being here, and I will see you again next week for more No Man's Sky. Next week, No Man's Sky, it might be an update. Who knows? We are almost at the end of the expedition, so there might be an update dropping next week. We'll see. Monday I will be streaming Valheim. Tuesday I will be streaming Enshrouded, both on my second channel, and then back Thursday for No Man's Sky. I will also be dropping 2 episodes again of the Battlegrounds, Colony Battlegrounds for Space Engineers on Friday and Sunday, which are 2 episodes. Anyway, thank you so much all. Have a good one. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye for now.
Beeblebum.